Mm, yep. Welcome, kill. This the semi-final stream for EOS. Someone wanted me to find a dog. I think I can do that pretty quickly. Oh, is Channel 1 full? It is. Maybe I just saw in Channel 1 today. Is the new map open? Ah, welcome, Diddy. 10 hours to the new map. Um. Um. Hmm. I'm not against someone nibbling on my finger. But it's gonna be a bit salty when I use my keyboard. Oh? Thank you, Diddy, for the 1 bit here. That's a cute art emote. Oh. Hmm. Button mash? What is that? Ah, this is not a dog. What am I doing? I know I found a dog around this tree. Oh? I'll be... Wait, when is tonight? When is night time for Rudy? No way, there's no dog here. This like hide and seek again. This is a cat. Yeah. Maybe we can ask in wild chat. I don't think anyone's gonna reply, but it's gonna be funny. Pink stream is worth Narmon. No one else is up yet. Or at this time. Well, no Blue Protocol streamer. Only Kui. I think it was around the alchemy shop somewhere. I might have seen cat and mistaken it for a dog. So I'll walk around town for a bit. See how many people. Trampoline? Whoa! That's fun. Pyong! Ah. Pyong! Pyong! Welcome, Rico. I see there's change in capitalization. Banana? Banana jumping. Yon. Yon. Welcome. See how parties are. Well, there's so many people in channel too. I'll stream a bit of Rua after the beta. Oh god, there's ads already. I'll stream some Rua after the beta, and I don't think I'll be streaming much. What date is today? That is my plan for now. I'll do a stream just before the Star Ocean's beta ends. Like the final dance. I'll post the time as well. For anyone that doesn't know yet. It's 15 May. Or Kino. Oh. Good morning, Farkill. Stopping by. I see a statue. Is this an emo? It's a really calm atmosphere. Welcome, Naruto Devo. For now, you can't play this game, cause the beta registrations are closed and the beta is ending at the time I just posted. That is in about 2 days. So you'll have to wait for another beta or the release if you wanna play. There's someone over here. A very suspicious roof person. Crimson Rain? Oh wait, is my message from up there still visible? No way. It is. The world tag goes back so far. But no one's talking in English. Very flowery outfit. Not sure which one that is. Oh. Yes, a dog. Okay, I found one. The dogs actually look normal, but like dogs, and not some abomination of cats and foxes. Cute.
どうせ私なんか。
Ah. Huh. This a wall? What? Oh, I remembered I had certain document edit. Ah. Hello, Grinst. Welcome. And hope your day is going well. I wanna get into channel 1. Is anyone there? Hi. I'm well except for the exams. The green people. Crown is good. It's okay, Lucy. I'll still have some comfy streams on other games. And yes, university. Whoa! Woof. Thank you so much, Lucy, for the... I can't count 10 bits here. 10 bits here. And I'm free in June, kyo. I will pass my exams, but I wanna do well with this year. Like, passing is pretty easy. It's not qualification exams, it's just the university exams. I'm not sure why I have squid tentacles around me now. Exams are very common for me in university, and well, they're gonna keep happening. Some are more important than others. I don't think I'll still be plagued by written exams of the same nature after I graduate. Bunny! Welcome, Hayuri! 正面にバニーコスチュームス。Huh? Wait, what? Someone who's working, taking written exams? Hello, Waffle Dog? The dogs in this game are very cute. He put my camera on one. Wait, who's taking exams of CEOs? Doggy. And Queefy. Good camera. I don't think I'll be taking the same patterns, but good to know. Bad to know. And Lucy. I think I'll play some Wuthering Waves, and other than that, I might do some coding streams. Maybe I'll play TV, probably not. Depends on interest. I'll try to keep it comfy, like now, though. Front end? Um, I'm not smart enough for front end, especially web development. I don't want to learn. I'm fine with my Rust and C. I would say I'm actually a pretty varied developer though. I do wanna learn some front-end web framework. Eventually, some popular one like React. It doesn't seem like it's happening very soon. And I don't have that many useful projects to make with it either. I did focus on game dev a lot. The map? If you're not qualified, can't sell the product, it's very squatty. Force of qualification, the exams cost upwards of $100K. Huh. I hope I don't run into that. I haven't heard of needing qualification to sell software or tech products. But it might exist in cybersecurity. I'm not aware of any organizations or bodies that are governing that. Probably depending on your region. Bandrish is actually from Australia. Waffle dog. What's a Cisco? Cisco? It's a company name. You need a qualification to sell AI products? Well, I'm a game developer. I don't need a qualification. Because there's no one who wants to buy my products anyways. Dog is sniffing me. Thank you, Rico. I don't have any games worth selling it. But I'll let you know when I do. Doggy? I do. I can just make games on stream. But I need to, or rather I want to learn Rust first. Because I kinda got tired of Godot. I don't think Godot is the best way to make for me. Make games. This is a good one though. Please no Unreal Engine. I might... Well, I want to use Blender when I get into making 3D things. Non-compete disclosure? Huh? It binds you from competing? A class on making games? That sounds really fun. And probably not something I'll ever have in university, but... self-learning isn't bad. And not coping. What are these two doing? Mostly 2D. Well, until now. Not like I'm not interested in 3D. I don't know how to draw bunnies. Yes. I'm pretty sure there's no pants to check. But I'll check since you're so interested. The camera? Yep. It's just white. Happy? She is. It's okay, Drench. I don't think I'll... have the same horror story with exams? It's not like I'm experienced. I'll find out. I have very little interest in looking it up now, but I might regret that later. What am I going to, Ruffle Dog? Yep. Drenched is about a full-time worker and streamer that's trying to go full-time. You should check him out. Very fun person. Go follow Drenched. I wouldn't threaten anyone. I'm not considering being a full-time streamer, but it's fun to stream. I'm not streaming with the goal of making it my primary source of income. Mhm. Disguised toast? Hearthstone? How do I sit down?
こ
Um... I like that. Could be better. No? No? But on whose lap? Hmm. That's kinda... doesn't work.
こ
I think I want to remove the hat. Everyone can make it, but
こ
actually making it is...
こ
lots of difficulties. It's very rare that streaming can be an actual job, but streaming is fun. And there's more popularity involved, like you get to meet more people. Is this good? I didn't play Final Fantasy. How much is that? 14? But I hear a lot of people talking that the games are similar in the cosmetic and like emote aspect. Either I have a harem or I'm part of a harem. Same thing. Zoom in. Wait, I don't wanna do anything with the camera. No special camera treatment. Taking pictures. Whoops. Okay. You play more PSO2? I'm sorry, I don't know what PSO2 stands for. Fantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis. I am? I'm not flipping their skirts. That's just... I'm pretty sure that's just... the... physics glitching out. Because nothing's touching this area other than her hand. This one fixed itself. Yeah. I agree the barrier to entry is really low range, but I also don't think it counts as a job. Like, sure, the barrier to entry is low, but less than 1% of people who try actually succeed in making it sustainable. So even if it's easy to start, it's really difficult to make it viable. Yeah, 0.001 is less than 1. Sorry, I just tried to make a not very bold claim. The camera speed is so low. Like, the panning speed. What is this person doing? No kui? Maybe rinsed, but it's still kinda hopeless? Hopeless? And maybe not my interest. I do enjoy streaming whatever I enjoy doing, as long as it's not something that needs to be a secret. And I enjoy talking with people. No more kui. Maybe I can stand here and make a cool pose. Pose. This is the most unfitting pose. I do agree sponsors is a lot of the amount, like, it's a lot of the total money that you can make from content creation. Getting a sponsor. Because a lot of the benefits of content creation are more popularity than money. Yes, popularity can turn into money, but it's usually not viable for most people. There's a great chance most people includes you. It's in the nature of gasagimashita though. I totally agree, Waffle Dog. Pyong. Oh. Bullets cam? What am I looking at? I'm pretty sure this person is cosplaying Asuka from Evangelion. I'm aware, Grinch. She doesn't have the full outfit on. So we saw someone else cosplaying the same character as well. And this person is Rika from what anime was that? Chunibyo Love and Delusions? Was that it? Wait, Tokyo Goro? No, it's not Death Note. I don't think there's any character in Death Note that looks like this. Yep. Rika. It is. And welcome, Oichira. Hi. Of course, Pui is cute. Thank you. This is five. Thank you, Lucy, so much for the 15-bit cheer. Please don't throw me money to make me stream more. But I'll stream if you enjoy watching. Tweeted? Wait. Drin's tweet? I don't see any Drin's tweet. Not a recent one. Other than the one on 9 May. That's very expensive. Kuyaton? Yeah, it was Discord, Hayuri. Drunk drinks. There's no Kui cam. Unless the when he counts as Kui. I mean, it does represent me. I already did see it. And we were talking about how laggy it looks. You can't use the quick emotes while you're in the camera mode. Okay, time to add that to my feedback. Wait, kill. It's time to turn to some safe survival co-op cozy games. You don't need to chase the latest 3D open world Gacha life series. One of them is gone. Okay, I'm gonna reveal the feedback thing I was writing because someone wanted to interview me. Please don't leak anything, please don't leak anything, please don't leak anything. It isn't leaking anything. But it's going off screen. There. Yes, I write in Newvim. What? No, I didn't leak any access tokens. And the access token for my carrot stash is encrypted. So even if it's leaked, you won't be able to access it. Don't even try. Well, there's a lot in my thoughts. There's just an attempt to organize it. I think I also wanted to write about simplified player display. Um, what should I write for? Those are my problems with it. I'll actually take anything that anyone on the chat wants to discuss about the game as well. There's multiple reasons for me making this document. Well, there's a content creator who wanted to kind of interview me about my thoughts on the game for feedback, and they're thinking of sending it to the devs as well as possible. Bidoof. Not sure if their Twitch has been renamed already. What name are they using now? Bidoof 2D. This person on the chat. What? Wait, I can use multiplication. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 9 times 7 is... hold on. 9 times 7. I knew that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 63 plus 6. It's 69. It's 69 with cheer. Thank you very much, Lucy. Meow. It's okay, Rinst. If I agree with whatever you say, I'll add it. And if it's like more subjective, then I might not. I will hide that for now. See if I can get into channel 1.
じゃーん
So the two problems I had with dyeing outfits is that you can't tell check the dye by walking around in environments, and also that if you wanna switch between two colors of the same outfit, you have to keep spending dyes, but that's kinda very niche use.
じゃーん
Niche?
じゃーん
It's easier in games where dyeing is more free or less expensive, like Tower Fantasy. But up to a certain limit in that game.
じゃーん
I do think having the dice as craftable items is nice.
じゃーん
Suppose I should write about things I like as well.
じゃーん 私の虜にしてあげるよ
Maybe I'll make it smaller and keep it in the corner. Just as I'm editing. See? That should be fine. It'll be a little difficult to read. Boss hunting? In Ragnarok? Uh-huh. How is it? I don't know anything about boss hunting in Ragnarok. Kill MVP?
じゃーん
What does that mean? Whoa! The hair color. Um...
どうせ私なんか
I Actually, not a fan of the Nikki character graphics. This one, I think it looks good. So if you like it, you can try it. Yeah. Go blue. Blue with Kui. This person is much closer to mine. Hair color. This like a more vibrant and lighter at the top. Sweet. My current hair color wasn't selected by me. So something to note. By 2017.
じゃーん
And Lucy, about Nikki again. I have seen the character graphics there. I would say it's a bit too realistic. Even though it's not exactly realistic. But it doesn't feel as anime as, say, this game or Wuwa. Though I don't dislike it. Wait, Drinks is talking about the real life hair color? I thought Drinks was talking in game. Oh. I think this character is cosplaying too, but I can't tell who. This male character is so cool! And tall. Does your job not permit dyed hair? Why should I hide that? Huh. I wonder why. I mean, I know that hair dye is rare and might be considered a symbol of going against society or whatever. But I think it's also a symbol of the closed-mindedness of people. Like, hair dye really doesn't hurt anyone. Dress codes? Who cares about dress codes? Unless it's like indecent. hair dye is a good way to stand out if you want to. Yeah, schools tend to have more strict dress codes. Hmm. I don't think it's required as well, like, even uniforms are, uh, cosmetic. Like, there's no practical reason to have them. Oh. Thank you for the follow. 70. Okay, there is some practical reason to have them, like identifying students by the uniform, but then again, if someone wanted to, anyone could be wearing that uniform. Walking. It's prison, alright. You didn't go to channel 1. Brain fart. I should've. Oh. I guess I'll be refreshing. Vampering waves? Should be 700 to 800, yeah. They give you so much time to do it, though. And if you're not clearing endgame content, then the like whale characters on the cow are unused. I usually clear on reset, but I'm putting off a little this time. I don't think... I think I'll be Brent. Oh? Laffy? Wait, what? That person at channel 1? Let's try. Go to the line. I think there was the trick of going to the guild house and then going out. Weird how they actually responded to my English. Go out. Oh, I'm in line 1 now. So the trick does work. Thank you, whoever this is. Oh, cute. Level 60? This dance party already? I do have similar experiences where I'm in a bad school or whatever education institution, and I just kind of hog to it because by the time I realize it's bad, I'm almost done with it. I want to check the bar. I keep calling it the bar. The tower and same thing. That's a decent amount of people here. These people are kinda annoying. I'm pretty sure they have an auto clicker or something, cause I see them around a lot. The players are still loading. I'm not sure what to think about the bear versus Drin scenario. I don't think Grins should be able to deny the animal cruelty charges. Anyways, while I wait, I might as well grab some math problems. Have you danced? This one? Yeah. I'll keep my hat off. A grisly situation? Let me try setting up. If I capture paint like that, but it's light mode, which is kind of annoying. Let's expand that. Okay, too big. Like this. It's fine to have it not too wide. And I kind of want to make it transparent, but I'm not sure how to do that. Lut? What's a lut? Oh? Does this work? Yeah, it does. Okay, so I'm guessing this is... Oops, I hit it. 0.5? If I go web an integration problem. Is that like getting dark crystals from the crew box in Tower of Fantasy? Nope, more midrolls. Congrats, Trace. Hmm. I can't see my cursor. Okay, I can see it now. Well, light mode hurts. Where's my math problem book? Uh... This stuff. You was try this problem? Writing with the mouse is very difficult. But I don't have a drawing tablet right now, so I'm gonna have to get used to it. Think I wrote that correctly? Think I'll just start by doing substitution. I can take... So I know this is gonna turn into some beta function. Take the 2 out. It's gonna be like this. But I kinda write that. Okay. So now you just do a substitution. Should be pretty easy from there. And the limits stay the same. So now you have this thing equal to... you substituted x as 2 over 3t. So you get 2 over 3t the whole raised to 5. And 1 plus t the whole raised to 15. Oh, but it's pretty simple substitution for now. Is there anything to be lost about? Dx is 2 over 3 dt. Like, there's nothing complicated until now. Think. So you can take this 2 over 3 raised to 5 and 2 over 3 raised to 1. Oh wait. I messed this up. So when you take the 2 common, like, using the distributive law, when you take this 2 outside, it's gonna have the 15 power. So it's gonna be like that. 2 raised to 15. Maybe you can try paying attention for the next problem. Get 1 over 2 raised to 15 times 2 over 3 the whole raised to 6. Integration 0 to infinity of t raised to 5 over 1 plus t raised to 15 dt. And this is 1 over 2 raised to 15 minus 6, that's 9. 3 raised to 6. Hope someone can correct me if I'm making a mistake. this should be beta of 5 plus 1, 6. And 15 minus 6. That's 9. And that's pretty much the answer. You can kind of simplify it with a calculator, or you can write it as the gamma function, which I'll write as a factorial directly. It's gonna be 6 plus 9, that's 15.
なかなかのものでしょ。
Yep, that's the right answer. Okay, we'll erase that and get a different problem. So the other identity to note here is this. No, I don't know the proof for this. But, would be interesting to prove. And I gave up proving a lot of formulae that are used. I should look at the proofs too, but I probably won't approach these formulae again. Is this correct? It is. The previous one was... Yeah, I should look up the proofs as well. But I'm just, like, have been lazy for that. So I didn't. It's interesting how these two formulae appear very similar. But, well, you can see the limits are different. Very different. And there's this extra term. But apparently they're both true. Your AI? AI is pretty bad at math, I think. Yeah, I shouldn't bother for now. I'm pretty confident on my memory. No, I don't have geometry class this semester. So I only have calculus problems. But if you want to throw a geometry problem at me, I'll try to solve it. Like, it's fun to solve, I guess. So let's apply this. I'll finish this one problem though. Squared over square root 1 minus x raised to 4 dx. So this is the product of two integrals that you have to evaluate. The denominators are a little different. Just the sign. This calculus? Not sure how it ties into the Western education system. Or I'm not sure what high school is basically. How do I even start? If you look here. Alright. I got the screenshot. Given the areas, find the three equilateral triangle. Of the three equilateral triangles, find the shaded area. Oops. Getting the image. Paste. Let's try. So this is 9, 1, and 4. Maybe I'll do some naming. Ding! Ding! Oh. It doesn't look like 3. But I'm not sure if the figure is to scale. Okay. Noting. Oh yeah, if the equilateral triangle has like you can get the side length of an equilateral triangle from its area. Cause this angle is 60 degrees, so I'm just gonna write it as pi over 3. So the area is half times side times this is side times sine pi over 3. So that's something. I forgot. Root 3 over 2. So you have this. So for this 9, if we put in 9, it'll be 2. Well, it might not matter what exactly it is. But we can find this one. We can find BC. We can find CD. We can find DE. And you can find EF. Then what would you do with that? Well, you can find this angle. This 60, this 60. This is, I guess I'll just write in degrees because it feels more natural. So now that you know these two angles, in this, these two sides. In this angle, you can find this by the cosine rule. So you can find BD. I'm not sure how to give a drawing to an AI. And you can also find DF by the cosine rule. Is it called the cosine rule? I think it is. Yeah, it is.
なかなかのものでしょ。
So you can find these. Now, if you found the angle, you would know the area. If you know these three sides, you can find the angle. Okay, let's quickly start solving it. Still, apparently already tried it on AI. The answer is 5. The AI is smarter than me. BDC and EDF. I'm not sure how you would conclude that they're right angles. Like, I know they look like right angles. But how do you prove that? No! Don't make an assumption. So... taking... BC... Wait, let me just confirm the formula. Root 3 over 4 times side square. 4 over root 3 times 9. That's 3 root 3. So this is 12 root 3. And CD squared is DE. DE squared. I realize I'm very slow. Like, if this was in an exam, I'd be failing already. This is 4 over root 3. And FE is 16 over root 3. The square. Now let's try... I think we have... The interview is ready. I'll have to continue this a little later. Hold on, document. Document? Back in the day. part of your calculus course? Geometry? Going into a VC? Oh. I wonder if Kai and Bidoof are here too. Circle involvements? Sure, I don't mind circles. But I should probably not be doing geometry problems when I have an exam on calculus. Oh, hello?
Oh, hello.
Hello?
Hello, good morning.
You're being broadcasted to the stream. I hope that's okay.
Oh, yeah. Likewise.
Good morning. Oh, you're seeing me too?
Oh, yeah. I decided might as well. Some
Okay.
content. Alright. Yeah, so let's get started.
Yeah.
I haven't actually done one of these interviews. This is like the first one of today.
I'm
So,
Kui.
oh, what?
Nice
What's
to
up?
meet you. The handsome
Kui?
voices
Yeah.
Bidoof.
Yep, that's me. We both played this game for an absurd amount of time. Do you remember how many hours you put into this?
Bidoof played more than me. I think I should have played over 50 hours, maybe 100. Probably more than 100.
You're 100. Okay, that's not bad. What was your first impression before even creating your character, like of our residents?
An impression before I meet a character?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know what to expect actually. Coming in, I knew it was gonna look like Blue Protocol, but everything else I found out by playing. I didn't look at any videos of the first beta test or anything, so I had no preconceptions. Had no information beforehand.
Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, I was kind of around the same boat as you too. I didn't want to look into anything going into this. I mean, I still lurked like some friends running it like Kai, but I didn't really pay too much attention to it. I just wanted to go in blind. I was after the events of JP. I was like, I don't want to be disappointed again.
Yeah, I didn't
Were you
have
kinda like
that
that
many
too?
high hopes for it either. I guess I kind of forgot some of my pessimism from back then. Oh.
Right, and
なかなかのものでしょ
after playing the beta, ooh, how does that opinion differ from now, or like actually I already messed up. So with your first impression in mind, now you play the beta for quite some time. Do you think your opinion changed on the game? Like,
I think it changed,
you
but
think,
I don't have a perfect memory of my
okay.
opinion before I started playing, so I might not be able to, well, compare it perfectly. I think
Okay.
I developed a lot of positive feelings towards the game. compared to, well, when I started playing or before that. But I also gained a more concrete understanding of the problems with the game. Like, I'm not totally optimistic, and I can see myself dropping the game even on release. But if they handle it well, I might be playing for a long time. I think it all depends on the updates. In the current state, there's a lot
Yeah,
of issues with the game. There's a lot of good things too.
Yeah, and
I did enjoy this much more than the Japanese version, so that's a good thing. I played the Japanese release.
nice. Nice. So right now they're doing a lot of like Q&A, and then they are reading over a lot of the feedback. So I do hope as well that they make the necessary adjustments and then make it a pretty solid release moving forward, or getting to that point, right?
Yeah, I saw the daily Q&As by the developers, and they seem really humble and transparent about it. No, I don't know how much of that is gonna hold up in the future, but it seems
Yeah.
like very good PR for now.
Yeah, that's a good way to summarize it. It's a PR.
I'm just difficult to tell
See.
what's genuine with corporations.
なかなかのものでしょ
I did hear some of the
it was-
developers hanged out with the players on some community events, like in the tavern. So
Yeah,
it's a
the
good
ones
thing.
that were like from like Billy. I remember some of them hung out with some of the content creators over at Billy.
Yeah. Usually don't see that happening. This is a good sign.
Yeah, it's a sign that the devs actually interact with the community. I think that was something that JP didn't have too much of until later into its life cycle. Like I remember Shimuka, one of the lead directors, they didn't really interact with the players until I think the second half of the game being out. So it seems like they're already off to a good start in that regard.
True. It's still a little weird to talk about it as an EN person, because I shouldn't care too much about the devs' interactions with the Chinese or Japanese community. Because it's not possible for me to interact there. We'll find out how
But
the English scenario is later. You can talk.
Oh yeah, I'm not really expecting too much from the publishers to interact with the community to that extent where they're in game. I don't know, maybe just from experience from other MMO titles, I just don't really see publishers doing that much. But who knows? We'll see. Okay, so let's move along here. So you said there was a lot of problems with the game, right?
Yeah?
So if this was released right now, like let's say like in a few weeks, and it's the exact same, what would you rate SR on a 1 to 10 scale?
Right now?
Yeah.
A 6 to 7? It's harsh. It's the type of game that I would play and try to have some hope for. But there's a lot missing.
Yeah. To be fair, I feel like 6 or 7 is it's pretty good for MMO, don't you think?
I mean, I'm not an MMO player.
Like
The last MMO I
Oh.
played is like Tower of Fantasy. So, nope.
Gotcha. Yeah, but like to give you an idea, like most MMOs, like not including like the big three like RuneScape, FF14, WoW, just like just collectively all the MMOs in general, it's like a lot of them are 6 or like somewhere mid, like 4 to 6 rating. So 6 or 7, I think, is actually kind of above average.
Hmm.
But yeah, I can see why you didn't rate it any higher. And yeah, I mean, it's because there's a lot of problems.
And there's no competition for star resonance with the graphics. Like, there's no other MMO that has this kind of visuals, which I think is earning it a high spot in this niche. Like, I don't play mini games that don't have anime graphics like this. At least 3D
Yeah,
games.
because there's not really because there's not like
There's no
really
competition.
any anime MMO in the market. Yeah. Besides, I don't know if you want to consider like PSO2 NGS to fit in that criteria. But
Hmm.
yeah, there's not really a whole lot.
Yeah. I have a lot of concrete problems that I can talk about if you want me to. Yeah,
Yeah,
otherwise
yeah, go
I'm
for it.
okay.
What are some of the issues?
Well, I have kind of a notepad on my screen, but I'll talk about it, of course. So,
Okay.
I wanted to talk about the open world and exploration. It feels really empty, and I have a funny clip of the render distance that I'm just gonna send on the VC, because I think it highlights one of the major problems. Me a minute.
Okay. Yep. No worries. Yeah. To while you're getting that, I felt like when I was interacting with the exploration that I wish there was just more of a reason to be out there outside of just farming field bosses and elites. Like the regular mobs, I don't think most people really interact with that. And then
But
besides the mobs, it's like there's like not a whole lot of like NPC interactions out there.
that's a big
Wait, let's
difference
see.
from Blue Protocol GP. Like, in the GP version, you had to grind the mobs for the adventure book quick quest, which is actually a bad thing. But at least you had a reason to kill 1,000 mobs. For this version, you don't. You can check the clip. It's about the render distance. So I see the world feels empty. And yeah, there's a bunch of chests and like there's a small amount of things that are in the world. But you can't even see them half of the time. Because the render distance is so tiny and there's no way to increase it. Like, that's not a design problem, I would say. That's just a technical problem. Also, the clip on my stream as well, I guess. For any viewer that's interested in what I'm talking about.
I'm just posting it in a different server because like I don't want I don't want to show this like there's this Steam link of like a scam in this text channel. So hold on, let me
Yikes.
yeah, it's been sitting there for a while. I don't think I don't think they saw that. Let me ping a mod. Oh, never mind. They got it.
なかなかのものですよ。
There's a second one. Help. Oh, thank you. All right. I can look at this clip. Let's see.
So, playing on my stream as well.
Oh, yep, that's classic. I know exactly what you're talking about now. Yeah, so a lot of the
Hmm?
assets don't really load in from far away.
Yeah, I would just call it
So
the
that
render distance for chests, and some other things is too low.
yeah, that really impacts you, especially for like something like an important gameplay feature, which is or aspect is the wind tunnel, the little air that's
Yeah,
shooting
sometimes you have to
upwards. So
go around to find them. You can talk about it.
yeah, like you had to go around finding them, and then you know how they have like rings at the top sometimes
Yeah,
that push you up. So sometimes you might go up too fast on the wind tunnel, and it won't spawn in fast enough.
like if the ring
So
isn't
you
loaded on
start,
your client, then it won't affect you.
yeah, sometimes, yeah. So you can just fly past the ring, and you won't get affected by the ring, and it led to some like frustrating interactions. You know, trying to get up to a certain elevation. This is at the time when we didn't have like wall climbing or anything. Just trying to get up to a certain elevation using the wind tunnel, and you know it just didn't load up the rings, and then the wind tunnel is just too long, so there's just no way I can load up all the rings in time. I go through one ring, and then I go up too fast, and then the other rings don't load up every single time. So yeah, the render distance is pretty bad. I hope they fix that one.
Okay, I didn't have any experiences with using the wind tunnels too much. They worked fine for the little time that I used them, but I guess there are some problems I didn't know about there. And it's weird
Yeah,
how
and it
long it
also
takes to load up.
just
Hmm?
yeah. It definitely takes a while, and then especially like for like when you're doing like I guess like field bosses or you're doing some casual exploration, it can kind of feel like you're all alone in the map, even though if you turn your like the amount of players that can show up to like I don't know max
Is
because
this
of
me?
the render distance, you can only
Some plains,
wait, what?
some grass, and some rocks? That's all I see. Like,
Yeah,
only the terrain renders, but any objects on the terrain, including mobs, just don't render until you get closer. Just feel empty.
yeah, I see. So the immersion is just kind of lacking. That's what you're saying.
Yeah. There's a lot of ways to
I
describe
see.
it, and I would say lacking immersion is a good point to make. Like why it's bad.
Yeah, because it's the target audience is more casual first and foremost, so they should be uh fixing issues like this or making it or just optimizing it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's a pretty big problem.
And I think
And then was
just
there
having
any other one or one?
yeah, there's a lot more to talk about actually. I'll just mention this we kind of already talked about. There's not much to do in the open world other than kill mobs and run around for quests. But I don't have any suggestions to fix it either. It's something to think about. And about exploration abilities, like the thing they added that wasn't in the Japanese version, the ones you get from leveling up, quintuple jumping, levitation, wall running, and all that,
Yeah.
they're really good. But it's also unbalanced and doesn't have the best animations. Like levitation, that's the last ability that you unlock. I mean, it's kinda useless compared to quintuple jumping. It takes more stamina, it's slower, it takes you to lower heights. It's useless. Like, it's disappointing to unlock.
Yeah, I think there was only like one time I ever needed to use it, and I was in town just to do a certain quest.
For a quest? I don't think I'd ever use it for a
Uh,
parkour. Cause you just quintuple jump.
oh, there was one where you had to like kind of be at a certain elevation in the air for the objective. It wasn't like a parkour or anything. It was just the marker was in the air, and I just had to use the hover, I think, to make it easier. But I think you can also
Okay.
just
Hmm?
use jumps. But yeah, besides that, I agree. The hover isn't that great.
And no, I think the wall running also activates unintentionally a bit too much sometimes. There's some areas where you just wanna get in the corner or go towards an edge and you start wall running. Maybe it should need you to be
Right.
sprinting, or it can be an option.
Well, you can also turn it off, right?
Can you?
Yeah, you can. So if you, let's see, let me go back to the game here. So if you go to your character page
Yeah?
and then you select your total level, I think you like 57 right now.
Oh,
You set that,
okay, I
and
see
you
it.
go to the, yeah, and then you see all the parkour upgrades. You can click on any of them, and then you can click on the button on the bottom right to disable.
Okay, I didn't know you could uh disable it. Good to know. I think
Yeah,
activation
because
condition is
some
not a bad addition, but yeah. Thank you for letting me know of that.
yeah, it's like yeah, there's like several layers you have to do to like get to the screen. It just adds a little bit of inconvenience, but yeah, the option is there.
Hmm. Uh, so the other thing is, what do you feel about flying? Like not gliding, though, wing flying.
Wing flying, I think
Wing
it's
flying.
pretty good. I wish you were able to just start from where you jumped at and start like going horizontally quick, but then you have to like go up and then you have to go down, or you have to go up, cast the glide, and then fly down, and then you still have to have like some distance below so you can like kind of start autopiloting, or
Autopiloting?
like I think I mean like just it's kind of like just cruise control where you're just like, going straight in a straight line.
Yeah, it doesn't. I mean, you can go up and down, but you have to use your momentum.
Yeah.
And the animation, it doesn't give a great idea of where you're going. Like, you can be falling down while looking horizontally. I think it's a very useful feature for exploration. You can get from one side of the map to the other, as long as you have enough height. But it's not that polished. I'm not sure if comparison with another game is welcome, but it reminded me of the Wuthering Waves flight mechanic, and that one is much more polished. There's also a boost mechanic where you can gain height without having to, well, jump off a high place. It can be more fun, and it can look better. But it's not badass, and it's definitely better to have it than not have it. I'm a little disappointed with it. But that's kind of my thoughts. A little troubled.
Yeah, and that's totally fine. I I honestly could see a little bit more improvements with the flight. Yeah.
It's a mechanic you'll be
Uh,
using everywhere. Like a base mechanic that you usually don't turn off. So it's good to polish it.
Right.
Oh,
And like even some dungeons you can also use it right now and optimize the clear time.
true. Uh,
Okay, and let's see.
yeah, the vertical controls for flight are inverted, and I'm not sure if there's any way
Yeah,
to not invert them. Like I couldn't find anything in the options,
no.
so that's a small
Yeah, none
feedback.
of that.
Hmm?
Okay. Did you? Is there? Is there one more issue that you can think of that could be fixed, or uh, that you like acknowledge to be like a big problem to your overall gameplay?
My overall gameplay, I would say the camera. Like, depending on your zoom level, the panning speed of the camera changes. The arrow keys, when you use it to move the camera. Like, when you're zoomed out, the camera is fast. And when you're zoomed in, the camera is so slow it's painful to move. You should be able to adjust the panning speed of the camera. And also, the zoom levels of the camera are like quantized. By quantized, I mean it's not smooth. So say there's a 1x zoom and a 2x zoom. Just go from 1 to 2. There's no 1.5. That's what I mean by not smooth. If you use the scroll wheel to zoom your camera, you'll notice this. It could be a lot smoother than it currently is. Or at least add an option for this, cause I don't like zooming in too much. Or rather, when I want to zoom in a little, but I can't cause it zooms in too much instead and makes my character invisible or something like that. It's annoying for taking pictures. And panning
See,
as
I was
well.
just actually messing around with some of the camera problems that you have, or if you've listed. Yeah,
And another
I
thing
see
that
it now.
you can now when you press T, you can set some quick emotes that you can use by pressing the function keys. But whenever you have camera mode open, you can't use the quick emotes. Like you can't press the function keys to use the quick emotes. This would be great if
Yeah,
you could use them.
you would have to like you would have to like just go through it with the options in photo mode,
Yeah, you would.
find them.
That that is annoying. I did like that the camera is much better than most other games I've played. And there's also the option to add other players to the camera, rotate them, make them face a certain direction. So if you want to take a very planned photo, then it's possible. That's a good option. Other things with emotes is whenever you're on uneven ground and do an emote,
こ
there's a great chance that you're gonna clip into the ground.
うこ
But I'm not sure whether there's a great way to fix that or put development time into it. Like, I know certain animations like walking have adjustments for uneven ground. Like, if you stand on uneven ground, you are going to adjust your feet so they don't go into the ground. But if you do some of the emotes where you like lay on the ground and stuff on uneven ground, then you are going to clip into the ground. So ideally you want flat ground for emotes. Which is a pretty rare problem, I guess. Just one that I personally encountered.
Yeah, emotes interacting with the terrain is kind of weird in this game. Like there's also, I don't know if you know there, but you can also clip through and even like bypass certain terrain and walls by using the hand-holding emote.
Oh, I did. I actually got a hand-holding invite one time that teleported me inside an area you can't normally get into. So yeah, I did experience that once.
Yeah.
It was in the tavern and I just got teleported into one of the chambers that isn't normally accessible. Because of a
Yep,
random invite.
I know what you're talking about. I got that same experience too, and then there's also like, it also can happen in other places too, for sure. I mean, it's a cool feature. You're able to teleport to the person's hand, but then yeah,
Yeah, I also wanted to
you
say the
can
hand-holding
warp through.
animation in particular isn't good. Like, that's the one thing that's not taken from the Japanese version. The hand-holding animation seems to be original, or rather, made by the CN devs, but it doesn't look like you're holding the other player's hand a lot of times. It's kinda just unattached. Of course, I like the new mechanic, but the animation could look better. And overall, there's a lot of nitpicking I do with the animations and emotes, but I like the variety of emotes. There's a lot of creative things you can do with them for pictures. It's very good for casual gameplay and dressing up.
Yeah, so just fix the interaction with the terrain, and then like potentially just add more to emotes, as well as like fix some of the animations of it.
Yeah. Some of them do need polish, particularly the hand holding. Oh yeah, and there's only one interactive emote for now. I'm guessing they're gonna add more in the future, so I'm not gonna complain right now. By interactive emote, I mean with other players.
Yeah, so it looks like they only have they have a whole separate tab for interactions. So I'm pretty sure they have that planned to have more interactive emotes. So you said that you use emotes. Do you also use like stamps too often?
No, I don't
Like,
talk in the chat
the
much.
ones that you see on in-game?
But I think I might use them if there was an English chat. But I don't use the in-game chat that much to really say anything about stamps.
I see. And you don't really like talk any further with them because you don't speak Chinese.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have like any issues about monetizations?
This is probably already mentioned a lot. But the one thing that should maybe be retains for balance is converting, is being able to buy stuff from the auction house with real money. But it's like, it's not on me to decide that, and the developers might just. Okay, wait. I'm not gonna think of revenue, but I don't mind too much if you can get ahead by paying, as long as it doesn't put the non-paying players in an unending chase for progression. Like, I don't want there to be updates that keep increasing the cap, and then the paying players immediately catch up to the cap, but the non-paying players are always behind them. I don't want that to happen. But otherwise, it's fine if it takes more time to catch up for the non-paying players. That's my thoughts on the auction house monetization. I do like that you can't straight up wheel for buttons or something like that. Can I do...
You like how you can or can't? You could
Cannot.
well for weapons because
Can't.
oh, cannot. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that used to be a feature back in old tests, but they removed that for this one because of the I'd imagine overwhelmingly negative feedback on selling gear over in the auction house. So, speaking of the auction house, you were able to find what you're looking for fast. You think?
I didn't use it much.
Use it much? Okay. But for the time that you did use it,
I used it to buy
did
some
you?
gems and dice. And yes, they were in stock when I wanted to buy them.
Nice.
I do recognize that the gear refinement materials, the crystals, they sell out very quickly. Like I saw another streamer, Accelerator. I saw them trying to snipe those crystals. I haven't done that personally.
Oh, and he was just yeah, he's just spamming the refresh button.
Yep. I saw that.
Yeah, it's pretty much what you have to do if you like swiped a lot or you have just a lot of currency. You just wait at the auction house, camp it out.
I think one of the dev posts does kind of talk about that in two ways. The first is that the supply for certain things in the auction house is too low. They mentioned that. And they also mentioned that some life skills feel more important than other life skills, particularly the ones that are used for gear refinement. So the devs might be looking into that already. Not sure how they would fix it though.
Yeah, I don't know if that would be the most optimal solution, but I think if they implement it well enough, it should fix a few of the issues that people are having with the auction house and monetization interactions. Let's see. Was there activity that you did here that felt kind of boring to do?
An activity?
Or lackluster? Yeah.
World bosses.
Anything. World bosses.
I mean, you just
Just
kinda hit the boss and AFK or auto combat until it dies.
yeah.
There's no mechanics to pay attention to, and as a DPS, I kept getting hit by some huge AoE attacks that are basically unavoidable, that you die instantly to. And then you either wait for someone to revive you, or you do a little walk of shame. A boring one, to get back there. And if you're trying to grind gear from world bosses, the amount of world bosses that you have to grind is insane. And there's also issues with the player visibility. Like, there's no option to have simplified player rendering to reduce the lag. But you still want to see more players, because without seeing a player, you can't revive them. And that's a gameplay disadvantage. Like, if you only see yourself, then you can't revive anyone else. And that's being unhelpful.
You know, I didn't think about it like that. Like when people are just standing right next to me, when they can revive me, I'd imagine like they have their player limit set to like a single digit, so they don't see me.
Yeah. That's the issue. Like, you should still be able to revive players you don't see, or there should be a simplified rendering mode for players. Like, even if the players render as stickmen, it's better than not rendering them.
Right. I think they mentioned something along those lines in one of the Q&As that they wanted to make it easier for players to see others while they're doing exploration, or like what you said, like field bosses. But then they want to kind of keep it on brand, so they don't. I think they are considering options, but uh, they don't want like it seems like they don't want to dive into solutions like making all the characters like a silhouette,
Hmm.
because something about like not being on brand
But
of
what is
for Blue
on brand?
Protocol, or like fits the art style that they have going on with
I'm
BP.
curious to see what they
I would
come
have to
up with.
look it up again.
Okay. I did actually read something like that in the dev notes as well. I probably read the same thing. But I was confused by what they meant by on brand. If you wanna have some simplified silhouette, I think it can be on brand too, depending on how you draw it. Maybe they mean recognizable, or maybe it's scuffed up in the translation somewhere. Who knows?
Oh yeah, they did I remember they did say that they messed up some of the translations, or not translations, but like they messed up let me I need to look at all of these again. It was on the 5th day. Let me see if I can pull it up.
なかなかのものでしょ私の虜にしてあげなかなかのものでしょ
There is a wording error
Oh, that's not what I'm
for
talking
one of
about.
the. Oh, okay.
Thing. It was a wording error in their announcement. What I'm saying is I just don't understand their reasoning for holding off on implementing simplified player rendering, but I'm curious to see what they will come up with. And for me, rendering a large amount of players isn't just FPS lag. It also feels like you get some server lag. Like using abilities feels more delayed. So stuff like that. The other...
Oh yeah. True. When there's like a lot of players, it like everything just stops. Kind of like almost how JP was back in the day. Starting around I think November is when that lag started happening for server, where everything just freezes.
Yikes.
But then this time it's a little bit worse, where it just your like damage doesn't even come through.
I also think that if the
Yeah.
game can't handle having 100 players on a world boss at once, then they shouldn't design world bosses to normally require 100 players to kill in a reasonable rate. Like, it's fine if the world bosses only need 20 players, as long as it doesn't lag and isn't unfun to fight them. That's my opinion on it.
I see. Yeah, I think it's gonna be kind of hard for to fix the server lag on that. It just seems like the area kind of lagging is. I feel like that's just something that you would see in a standard MMO that has a field boss, where you can
The
play a lot
lag
of
is
players
part
in
of the
it.
gameplay. It's a feature, not a bug.
Well, kind of, but not about like, or not like the server actually, like, because you said there was like two, you felt like there was like two types of lag. It was like the server is all laggy, and then also
FPS
just
lag. Or client lag.
yeah. Yeah, I was just talking about client lag, but then the server lagging, yeah, I feel like they could change that.
The other content...
I'm still trying to find the post in the Q&A, but yeah, go ahead.
Like, the other major combat content is dungeons. And I like how they made the bosses for the dungeons not just be hit it until it's dead. There's some mechanics you have to pay attention, and you have to coordinate with teammates. like the Goblin Ball mechanic, or well, some of the DPS phases. So I don't like some of the damage check phases, but I do like the puzzles or mini games in bosses. I like where you have to pay attention and do some mechanic, but not just beat something up until it's dead. And I think there's more mechanic-based things to do during dungeon bosses compared to the Japanese version. So I like where they're going with that.
Right. Because the Japanese version, it was just. I think what you described, it was like you wish, or you liked how it's not like you just hit boss and it dies. As
Yeah.
mechanics. That was the problem with like JP. They just you just go into the boss, hit boss, dies. Yeah, it's a great thing that they changed it here.
I think some people were complaining about the final short dungeon for that actually. Because that one is just you just go in, kill the mobs, kill the boss.
Oh yeah. It actually just feels like old school JP. Just go and hit boss. Yep.
But I did like it a bit because I was approaching it from the profit mindset. Like I have to spend less time to get more gear. But it could be more fun.
Yeah, they could have done a lot better. I didn't mention that one too. It was I didn't really. Wasn't really a fan of that dungeon.
I won't talk about the grinding for gear too much because we're not really at endgame to know much. But so far it does feel like you have to do a lot of dungeons to get the correct gear. With the correct advanced stats or substats or whatever they're called. And when you go to level 60 gold gear, there's even more RNG to account for. Yes, grinding dungeons is pretty much the gameplay there. So if you make it too easy, there'll be nothing to do. So I won't complain too much.
Yeah, it'll be like JP.
I don't have MMO experience.
But then
yeah.
Yeah, I think even if you finish your gear, there's still a lot more you can be doing in Star Resonance though. But yeah, I think a lot of those are time gated though. But I get what you mean. There's pretty much nothing you can just infinitely grind for after gear's done.
I mean, it is a live service game, so you can just wait for the next update and do whatever's new. There's that. It's kind of taking it to usual gacha game land if you know Genshin and Buwa. That is where I come from. But for the MMO, it's good to have infinite grinding. Okay.
Yeah, those have a little bit of infinite grinding. Like I think Wuwa had the echoes, right?
Yeah, it does. You can walk around and kill everything in your world. Yes, that it could be fun in Star Resonance too. Actually, now that I think about it, like going around with players in the world as a big party and well, killing mobs. Kind of like an expedition. That's more of an idea than feedback.
Yeah, I mean, adding ideas too is fine. Like that'd be cool, right? To have a field boss to where you're actually moving around the map a lot more. Like just outside the arena, you're actually moving to like a couple of different locations of the nearby area. Yeah, not like an instance, right?
Yeah. Like field event, maybe you can have some objective that started periodically. Like you have to kill a certain amount of mobs here, and there, and there, and then the final mob spawns in some other location, and people go there to kill it. And that can happen periodically. And with, well, if it's done right, you'll get huge parties of people just marching. That's fun.
Yeah, that could be fun. Okay, so so going back to that last comment about the on-screen player cap. So I did find it. It was under day 5, question 3.
Can you post it
talking
here?
about, can you raise the? Oh yeah, I can. It was talking about raising the on-screen player cap. Here we go.
Okay, yeah. They said they'll explore ways to display character in a simplified but on-brand style, but it's not a priority. If they...
Yeah, so I mean, at least they talked about it, right?
Yeah, I'm hopeful. That actually covers pretty much all of my points that I wrote down. If you have anything else to discuss, you can bring it up.
Let's see. No, I think that about covers almost everything. I mean, did you at least enjoy your time overall playing Star Residence?
Hmm. Hmm. Maybe? I probably wouldn't have been playing it as much if I didn't decide to stream it. And I would say there's a lot of grinding that I didn't really enjoy. There's a lot of parts that I enjoy too. I mean, maybe the rating reflects that. I enjoyed at least half of it or more. There were some
Okay.
parts I wish I didn't have to do. Yeah.
I see. Wait, I forgot. I totally forgot to ask this part too. Like, so what was something you enjoyed doing a lot of the time in Star Resonance? Like, what was
Taking
most of your
pictures.
time comprised of? Taking pictures? Oh, nice. That's why you're so like compassionate about the photo mode part. You're like
Yep.
telling me like, oh, this is not working. These needs improvements. These emotes could be better.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
I see where you're coming from now.
And I have a friend who likes the cosmetic and emo stuff a lot as well. They take some kind of cinematics with the camera. Like, the camera is good enough to take some videos that feel cinematic. So that's good. But they also have complaints that it could be better. I'm in a similar boat. For the grinding, like the dungeons and world bosses, I did a lot of it. But I wouldn't say I enjoyed it. But I did it because I want to develop some opinion on it. Like, at least I learned that the dungeons are pretty good. That the world bosses are not so good. If I didn't do the content, then I wouldn't know. So I did it to find out. Eventually, the dungeons get boring too, though. Like, doing the same dungeon 10 times in a row, even if the dungeon has good mechanics, nope. Not fun.
And that's where you're like, all right, it's time to pop the good old photo mode.
Yep.
Chill at the plaza.
Yeah. There's always something unique happening
Oh.
at the town plaza where a lot of players just gather. Like, the emos create so much variety and room for creativity that you can always find people doing some different action, or there being some different gathering of people doing crazy things.
Yeah, and even in like have you been, or no, you have been in the RP inn. Yeah, the people do random stuff here too. It's great.
Yeah. There was something annoying at the
Oh,
RP Inn when I went in recently. Like, you can hear other people's emote sounds, and some people are kind of just
yeah, through the
auto-clicking
walls.
on an emote.
Yep.
So you just hear the same laughing sound
Yep. I
repeatedly. That's annoying. Maybe there's a new feature that I don't know about, but probably not.
not that I know of either. I think that pretty much wraps it up. Is there any other like questions you have for me, or are you good?
Give me a big fluffy bunny mount that isn't a kangaroo. That's all.
Oh. Yeah, I remember you were saying how the bunny looks like a kangaroo, or it functions like a kangaroo. Is it a function like a kangaroo, or it looks like a kangaroo?
Both. It even has
Oh,
a
both.
couch,
Okay.
just like a kangaroo would, to hold his baby. That's... Everyone says it looks like a bunny, but it's literally a kangaroo. Like, can we just get a big fluffy bunny mount? I know there's big bunnies in real life, and they don't look like kangaroos. I'll even get a video for this. Where's the long rabbit? There is a big rabbit. And it's not a kangaroo. But I also think the cats look too weird. Like, the dogs look fine. They look like normal dogs. But the cats don't have cat faces. Maybe it's intended, I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's intended that they have that design. I guess they're trying to go for a different look to it, so it doesn't look
Fantasy rolled cats?
too like, yeah. I mean, they're trying to go for their own fantasy cats. So I'd imagine some people wouldn't like that, but I'm not sure if they're gonna change it. We'll see. Anyways, I think that about wraps it up. Yeah, this is a pretty insightful interview, Kui. Appreciate your time coming here.
I probably wouldn't have collected my thoughts without you doing the interview. So thank you for interviewing me. And as someone who would
Thank you.
probably
that means a
like
lot.
to play the game for a long time, if it releases in English, at least going by my friend group that will also be playing it for a long time, I hope to see improve. And yeah, I have high hopes. I hope they're fulfilled. Kyon.
Yeah, I think a lot of us do. Hopefully, it does get fulfilled, and hopefully, I see you and your your English group play some Star Residence in the future.
Hi.
Alrighty. And that's about it. Thank you once again for stopping by, Kui.
Hi.
Alright, bye bye.
See you.
Oh wait, what? I thought you said bye.
I said,
No, I thought you said bye.
yeah.
What does that mean?
Yeah.
I'm not cultured. I'm sorry.
Have you not seen the Pion emote in Star Resonance?
Wait, which emote is that?
You can check on my stream.
Oh shoot. Let me double check. Have it just up. Oh wait, that's the. Oh.
Pyong.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I don't do a lot of emotes. I'm more of like a dungeon person, and long grinder, so I don't really interact too much with the emotes. But then slowly I am trying
Okay.
to. Okay, thank you for your time once again, Kui. I'll see you around.
Yep. See you next time.
Yep.
It's over. What is not over is the math problems. But that was good. I hope I get accepted for the job. Alright. The shaded area. Again, I'll do that. Okay. So put on the transparency filter. And now... But are you supposed to assume the right angles in this problem? Maybe there's a smarter way of doing it. Oh, wait. No. Oh, no. That's not a smarter way of doing it. Yeah. Well, I'll just proceed with whatever I was doing. So I found these. Now I just find these two. They look like right angle triangles, but if the figure is not to scale, you can't use your eyes to find anything like that. Like, if the question states that these are right angled, then sure. And I can prove that they're right angled. Okay. I mean, if I take these, then it is easier. Because now you know this is 60 degrees. So, this is 120 degrees. And now, I can use the Pythagoras theorem instead of the cosine rule. So, FE squared and DE squared. Wait, what's DE? Okay. FE minus DE. Square root 16 over root 3 minus Okay, I can just write this directly. Root of Alice df squared is 12 over root 3. And BD squared is... Let's write this as in a different way. 12, 3, 36 over root 3. So BD is BC 36 minus 4 32 over root 3. And I wrote root 13 here for some reason. So, I think you can find the area with two sides in the included angle. I don't remember Heron's rule. But I can try to find this. Great. I can try to find this height. Which should just be... Wait, what's it gonna be? You complete this thing. Sure, there's a way to find it with this 120. Oh yeah, this is 60. And then the height is just BD cos of 60 degrees, which is half. Yeah. So the height is BD over 2. And... Wait, no, that's gonna be sine. So it's root 3 over 2 BD. And the base is DF. And you multiply that by half. So overall, I'm gonna put this in a calculator. So square root 3 over 2 times square root of 32 over root 3 times square root of oh god, what am I doing? Calculator inputs. They cancel out? I don't wanna find out. If I sure, I'll do it the normal way. So it's root 32 I guess I can write that as 4 times root 2. And you can write this as 3 raised to 1 over 4. I can write this as root 3? Wait, what? Twelve is 2 root 3. I think I got the wrong answer. These cancel out. 8. Square root 2. Yeah, this is nowhere near 5. I failed the geometry problem. How? Not sure what I did wrong. But I'll take another problem. What is what? Well, you can tell me where I messed up if you are interested in checking my work, I guess. Oh, wait, what is what? And you can do this computationally too. Let me try a different way to do this. Just for fun. Not that I think it's actually a good way to solve the problem, but might as well. So the coordinate of this point is gonna be, if I take this side, oh god. With this, you'd have to find the side length anyways. But finding the area of this shape seems difficult. Like, that's just a general quadrilateral, and I don't know how to find the area of that. Seems like it's supposed to be an easy problem though. And the way I'm approaching it is too complicated. Okay. So how much is this? And how much is this? Well, the entire side length should be 4 over, should be like this. Oh wait, why is that so complicated? Like, I think the expressions are too... weird for this to be the intended way. Is it 6/3? Like that. And then you have this. So it's 3 raised to 3/4. This is that. And then the height is cutting the equilaterals in half. Oh, okay. Now this area is 4.5. This area is 2. And this bigger area is... trapezoid. But I still need to find this height. So I know the side length is 2 times 3 raised to 3/4. This that. And this over... this is root 3. Yeah. So the vertical is going to be root 3 times this, which is 5/4. 2 times... Is this really how you're supposed to do this? Probably not. Okay, I'll try. Harder. I don't wanna give up this yet. So I'm just gonna look up the formula for finding the area of a trapezoid, I guess, because I don't remember. Okay. Parallel sides. So what's this? This is 4/3 times 4. 16/3. So 4/3 raised to 1/4. And that's the side length. And you have it. I hate this notation. Now this vertical is this thing times with 3. Yep, it is. So that's now that I have these numbers, I can find the area of the trapezoid, maybe. Okay, I'm not gonna rewrite them. Is this thing, is this thing, and this thing, is this thing, and here is just alright. So to find the area of the trapezoid, it's half A plus B times H. H is yeah, height, but it's an expression. So since these are the same, these two, I'm just gonna write 4. So this is the expression for the area of the trapezoid. I guess I put that into my calculator. Oh wait, I can still simplify it a little. Okay. So this part is, if I take a 3 out, it becomes 10. And this part, if I take a 3, yeah, becomes 7. Now after the multiplication, 5 times 7, that is 35. Yes, it's 35. So this whole thing is 35. Yup. With that none. What can I do? I mean, I can subtract.
私の虜にしてあげる。ほら見て、なかなかのものでしょ。
I'm still gonna have to find the areas of the right angle triangles that are assumed. Okay. Then you know what? Yeah, I don't need the assumption. I can just find the area of 2 more trapezoids. This is gonna be tedious. But it's gonna be...
なかなかのものでしょ。
35 minus something minus something. That's these and this. 2 trapezoids. So if I grab the height, half. What's the height over here? It's flip it on their side? I don't get what you mean. Oh, the height. It's fine for me. I just have trouble with getting the formula quickly, I guess. The height for this is just root 3 times half the side. So it's you remove the 2, and then it's 3 raised to 1 over 4. So that's the height of this triangle, not that of the trapezoid. So it's 6, 3 raised to 1 over 4, plus 3 raised to 1 over 4, times the height, 3 raised to 3 over 4, plus 3 raised to minus 1 over. So whatever this is gonna be, you take a 3 plus 1. It's gonna be 14. And you do the same thing again, a little differently. It's gonna be 5, because it's 4 plus 1, and the 3 raised to 1 over 4 gets cancelled. And this, that's gonna be 2 plus 2. So it's 10. That's 6, right? No, wait. 16. Wait, 11. Wait, 11. Yeah. 24. So this area is apparently 11. I think I'm gonna check the AI answer and compare. This is wrong. Is it? But the AI answer doesn't explain the formula. Lucky. Can you send me the video? I think I'll continue with calculus. The geometry is hard. I guess I'm not studying something that difficult, huh? I probably made some arithmetical error. There's something a little for fun I wanted to try. Just get the coordinates of the 3 points, and then you can find the area from the coordinates. So the coordinate of this point is 3 raised to 3 over 4, comma 6 times 3 raised to 1 over 4. The coordinate of this point is this plus like that. Total you get 10 times. Yikes. Okay. I'm doing that too. The height here, I wrote it down already. And then this point is gonna be a little troublesome. 2 times 3 raised to 3 over 4 plus 3 raised to minus 1 over 4. So that's 7. Just write it. Okay, so that's the coordinates of the 3 points. And then I'm just gonna use some matrix arithmetic or algebra to find the area. Pretty sure you can use the determinant. Yeah. So you just do this determinant. I'll write this as 3 times. Then why? Just one, yeah. 7. When you look at the coordinates of the points, you see all the 4 tweets of 3 that are annoying in the problem. So, determinant. I'm not gonna do this manually, because I have a calculator. We did. Oh, wait. There's a good way to... Okay. This is actually really simple. You just take all of these out by the distributive law, like if you know the property of a determinant, then this whole thing turns into something simple. And now you use a calculator. Because I'm still lazy, never mind it. I won't use a calculator. Half of 7 times 4. 28. Really? Yeah, 28. Minus 30. This minus 2. Minus 12. Minus 60. Minus 48. Nine minus 42 minus 33. I think I got the right answer this time, maybe. Let me check. Minus 35. 48. Nope. It's 13 over 2. It's not the right answer. How? I'm not sure what I did wrong. Hi. Decimal adds 361,731,10,4. Yeah. Determinant? Where's the determinant? Yeah, the answer is 6.5 here. But... really? think about what I did wrong. Anyways. Okay, calculus. Geometry is hard. Calculus is hard. Candy. Kuwi's ear? Please don't shade my ear. Okay, I'll continue. Looks simple. But it isn't. I do. I do them with a pen and paper. I don't do them digitally, usually. I guess I'll just look at the solution for this one, because it's going over my head. Oh, I see people in the tavern already. This is too chaotic. Exactly, Kyo. Wait. This one is simpler than it looks. Let's just use some symbol to do the last one. Then you get x is t raised to 1 over 4. So dx over 4 t raised to minus 3 over 4. So, sorry, distracted. X squared is t raised to half minus t. The limits stay the same, so I'm not gonna write that. I should, but was looking at Kai's. Apparently they're having trouble sleeping because they have blinds, I mean curtains? Same thing? That don't block the sunlight out entirely. So it's difficult to sleep because they can't turn off all of the light in their room. I relate a little with my curtains not being perfect at blocking out sunlight, though they're good enough, I think, for my sleeping. It's good to have curtains that block completely. Oops. Alright, let's keep going. My handwriting is devolving. Beta. 2 over 4? Minus 1 over 4? It's gonna be 3 over 4. It's gonna be half. Oh! Welcome, Shield. Pew pew. Hello. How is Shield doing? This thing? Meow? I haven't been gone for that long. Meow. How did I solve this other one? This is crazy, I didn't even write it down how I... I think I got it. Wait, no. No, I don't got it. How do you solve it? Um... Well, the reason I'm doing this is cause the gameplay is just dancing. But thank you that you're enjoying me doing homework basically or studying. Hi. Set up because of the transparency. Is that it? So I can take some pennies. Very confused. I think I'm doing everything wrong. Okay, this one is correct. Can you use this formula for this? If I write it... Let's try. So... gonna use the substitutions for... like that. Was it the same substitution? Okay. I won't write it down again then. Just put it in. DX. Ah, 1 plus t raised to minus half. Minus 3 over 4 dt. Oh, this isn't in the definition form. I'm pretty sure I can't solve it like this. Oh, what I can do though is use another variable. So you get 1 minus u raised to minus half. And then minus 1 raised to minus 3 over 4. U raised to minus 3 over 4. And then minus du. Oh, can add 1 here. Du. So now it is 1 over 4 minus 1 raised to 1 over 4. integration. U raised to minus 3 or 4. 1 minus u raised to minus half du. Then we can use the definition of the beta function to write this as beta 1 over 4. You add 1 to it. But this isn't what I wrote. Yeah, I'm not sure how to solve this. Too complicated. I'll try looking up the problem online. Hmm. Oh? Maybe it's supposed to be a minus sign, and then it adds up. Let me try. If I do that... Yeah. But I don't have any AI account set up. I mean, I think it'll be more of a waste of time or fun than studying. I guess I'm still curious on how to solve it. So I'll note it down. Might look this up. Someone wants to? So I can use Wolfram Alpha. Solve it. Hold on. Zero to 1. 1 away. X raised to 4. So there is a solution. It just is not pretty. And it's probably not... Yeah. But I'm basically revising for an exam, and I don't feel like using AI for it. There's a few problems that I don't have solutions for or are unobvious. Like this one is probably just that I wrote the problem wrongly. Let's try solving this, and if the answer matches, that's probably just an error in the question. Welcome back from a shower, Kill. Let's see. have some integration. I mean, more fun integration problems after this. These are still integration problems, but they're not that imaginative. Okay, rainfall over. Let's put in tea. Let's put in DX. This is then beta. Like that. With pi. I'm discarding this problem. It's way too weird. It doesn't solve to anything pretty. You want me to try that? I mean, I can try that substitution. I do agree that substituting a trigonometric function might lead to a solution. But it's probably not a solution that is expected by my university. Okay, I'll try the advice because I'm interested. But probably not the most efficient endeavor for me. I'm tired. Huh. No. No. I'm not gonna try a trigonometric substitution because it's an order 4 term. And that is not going to look pretty. A degree 4 term. That X. So the other thing is this monster. And I think there's a proof for it. It's okay, Shio. I appreciate that you tried to help with AI, but I don't feel like using it for today. I have a lot more different problems to approach. At least think about. Nice colors for the outfit. I'm not very motivated. I didn't think I could lose my motivation this quickly. I actually have to prove this, I think. Uh, yeah. It's a weird substitution that you have to use. Sure how anyone would come up with it. So... I'll do this on paper. Never mind. I'm jumping into a different problem because that one is kinda... It's too big to be writing on paint. Just more fun things to approach. Particularly area and volume problems. Like, this one. I'm sorry for my handwriting looking horrible. Bound it. Sounds wrong. So you can try to draw this. In this the bounded area. So if you take a Y strip, my handwriting is much better when I don't write with the mouse though. And I did think about it quite a bit to make it look good, but not exactly beautiful. But look good for math. Oh yeah, this kinda random. And I should probably announce it earlier and not 3 hours into the stream. But I have a Discord server now. You can find it in my... What's it called? About me on Twitch? Let me just post the link here. If anyone is interested. There. What? What the drama? Checking Discord. He. I think it's the same for Mikyo. That you're still given some marks for doing a part of the problem correctly. Even if overall it's incorrect. But I want to be completely correct. Anyways. So this goes from y equals x squared to y equals x. And then x goes from 0 to 1. It's gonna be dy dx. And you integrate y, so it's x squared times y x times y squared turns into this. And then you do some easy substitution. X squared, that turns into x raised to 6. Okay, that's a very big number. 6 is a very big number. This is even bigger. X squared raised to 3, that's gonna be x raised to 7 over 3. And so, oh, welcome Lisa. Hello. Oh, yep. I'm doing math. Because I have an exam. And there's only dancing to do in game anyways. Though it is entertaining. My brain is a little mush though. I'll probably take a little break after I end stream and then continue studying. It's gonna be 1 over 10 plus 1 over 15, 1 over 14, 1 over 24. I think I'm actually not unlucky for having a math problem exam, cause I enjoy math much more than some other subjects like history. So, yeah, I like math. What's the solution here? I mean, what's the final answer? That's 3 over 56. I like math because I don't have to study too much for it. I can sometimes just manage by my foundations. Lots of things make more sense. And I think it's more useful too for someone that wants to do software dev. So I'll take a few more problems. I'm in university or college or whatever you wanna call it. Let's try. Oh. Nothing? Wait. This problem. So again, I'm gonna have to think about what area this actually is. Wait. Is this a finite area? Y is x squared? Isn't this an infinite area? It is. But they don't care. So, this area. You have... I don't think it's too uncommon for math problems to get partial credit if you do some things correctly. That's how I've always had it. Oh, Aussie? Welcome. And yes. Well, I swear this is gonna be surprising for some people here. Okay. I do hear some horror stories of education systems from old people. Mine was pretty tame. So, from 1? Wait, no. Yeah, X1 to root Y? Huh? Wait, I sound like Miku? Huh. I didn't mean to sound like Miku, but that's a first. It's kind of weird. Oh, okay. No, wait. One to infinity? Really? What do you mean Hatsune Miku sounds like me? Well, Miku's a sound bang, and I'm not. I do agree Miku is more robotic. Cuteness subjective. Of course, I'm the most cute person. Um. No bias. Okay, so I think this is how you do it. It's a little weird way to do it, actually. So... Oh! Oh. Yeah, that's a good reason to take a vertical strip. Y goes from x squared to infinity, and x goes from 1 to infinity. Yeah. So now I think I know how to do this one. X raised to 4. It's gonna be this. Yikes. Is that TUF 5.0? Why is it so big? Probably because they're replacing existing files. Unless the content is actually that big.
私の虜にしてあげるよ。
So, apparently 1 over infinity is treated like 0. Oh wait, no. I'm gonna substitute for y. It's gonna be 1 over x squared tan inverse of infinity. This is treated, or rather, taken as pi over 2. I have many issues with that, but what can I do? Tan inverse of 1, that's pi over 4. Actually, no, I don't have issues with this. This is fine. I just realized tan inverse is defined with an arranged in an interval. So, I mean, I can take the pi term outside. It's pi over 4. 1 to infinity. 3 raised to minus 2 dx. And then pi over 4. X raised to minus 3. So, gonna be... Is Lisa learning from the Kui? I think the answer is pi over 12 here. I kinda took too long to solve it. And I made a mistake. The answer is not pi over 12. Oh yeah, a very obvious mistake. Don't learn from me. I'm bad at math. It's gonna be minus 1. So the answer is pi over 4. Okay. Now we're gonna try a different kind of problem. One way you change the order of integration, like you convert a dx times dy to a dy times dx. $22 out of 125? Isn't that a failing score? Are you okay? There's a lot of people that dislike math, actually. Some people that like it too, but they're rare. Okay, getting distracted. Y equals to 2 minus x. Y equals to 2 plus x. I so wish I had a drawing tablet. So from here to here, and then X from 0 to 5. So this 5, 7. Yeah. So this the area that's required. Not to change it. Like this is a vertical shift. Is it? Let me check. No, it's the seems. Okay, I took the wrong. Yeah. I did it wrong.
私の虜にしてあげるよ。
I'm guessing my mouse accuracy or ability to write with my mouse is better than most people. But I still would love to have a drawing tablet for this, so I'm probably gonna get one. Because writing with the mouse is tiring compared to a pen. It's also slower. Not sure if I need all of these coordinates, but I'm just gonna write them down. And now, the area is actually this entire thing. So we're gonna split it into 2 integrals from here. So this thing is equal to this mid-level, I think is 2. Yeah. In there. 2 minus y. 5. From y equals to minus 3 to 2. Plus. Now from y equals to 2 to 7. You take y minus 2. This line. I'm not sure if you see my cursor, but that one. Oh, do you see my cursor? I guess I should ask. Is my cursor recorded? Did the viewers see my cursor? I'm not sure. It's pretty light. But it's visible. For me. Okay. Maybe I should get that sorted if I do any math stream. or drawing stream or writing stream. There's much less people here now. Actually, no. Still a lot. But I feel like Minnie went to the bar tavern. Still see Kirito. How is the seat empty? Five. This should be... Yep. This is the correct answer. Social distance? Hello. Haven't seen you in a while. Welcome back. Kui kui. Hmm. One more problem, kinda like this. So change ball mount. Ball mount train. I don't see any. Oh. Another stream. Hold on. Wait. How are they moving automatically? You can actually make a train like that? That's so cool. Huh. Must be one of the abilities of the mount. Okay, I see it. It is here. And they're gone. Could be bigger. If we had more will. If I was will. Kui cam. Kui cam. One more problem. This thing. I have to change the order of integration again. So this is the limits of what? X? X is y squared. Like that. I'll just write in there. X equals y squared over a. X equals y. if you try to take the intersection, you're gonna end up with I should I'll just draw it like that. You end up with y equals y squared over a, so ay is equal to y squared. So you can, well, deduce that y is equal to a. This should be a comma a. And then 0 to a. Okay. So let's see. The required area is this. I'm gonna use the red one. Huh. So again, we have to split this up. X from y to a for y from 0 to a. Oh wait. No. You have to take a vertical shift. Oh, yikes. My mistake. It's this area. So you don't have to split this up. It's pretty simple. Y from x to root of ax. And x from 0 to a. That is correct. Okay. How much more do I want to do? Zero to a over root 2. My mouse handwriting is actually pretty similar to my pen handwriting if I write carefully. But I'm kinda lazy too. So it's just similar. Not as neat. So you have to convert this to polar coordinates from Cartesian coordinates. Now, the inner limits is equal to y to, I guess, squared plus y squared equal to a squared, or r equal to a, but There's a constraint on this.
迷っちゃいます。
What is the constraint? That X is positive. Because if you try to take a negative X, there would be no Y to satisfy it. Okay, let's draw it. Oh, after I write down the outer limits. Y equals 0 to... Here, just constant limits is fine. And I think the intersection of these two is gonna be... at A over root 2, comma A over root 2 as well if you just... Yeah, it's gonna be there. So if I draw it... X equals Y in this semicircle. Now it's a horizontal strip from Y to the circle bound. I mean, from the line to the circle bound. And I could take this as well, but the next is the limits of Y from... So basically only this area. So in polar coordinates, this is 0. This is pi by 4. Theta. So I would just write it as... where's my cursor? Integration 0 to A from 0 to pi over 4 of log r square and then you have dx dy is equal to r d theta from the Jacobian that I actually don't know much about. The Reddit? What's there? Wait! Who's posting Kui clips on the Reddit? What the... Yeah, there's a few X's there. How did Kui end up there? Kui fans are out of control. The PRC. Okay. Thank you for posting that. Okay, entertainer-san. free Kui publicity. Think I'll finish solving here. This is gonna be a pi over 4. Cause there's no theta term. 2 log r times r dr.
なかなかのものでしょ。私の虜にしてあげるよ。私の虜にしてあげるよ。
This one, log r. Oh wait, you integrate the second. I'm gonna do it normally. Wait, can I? How do you usually integrate this? I'll try. Yeah, I think this is correct.
どこにも行っちゃダメだよ。
R over 2. That becomes r squared over 4. Why is it so big? Now you just put in a. Log a squared over 2 minus a squared over 4. You do pi a squared over 4. Log a minus half.
しましょう。どこにも行っちゃダメだよ。
Hey, that's actually correct somehow. Okay, let's try one more problem of this kind. So I have to change this to squared plus y squared minus ax. So yeah, I better write it is outside. Inside. Hmm. Where's this person? I need to stop. No idea. So is this 2 cycles? That is r squared minus AR cos theta equal to 0. R is equal to A cos theta. And R... It's clear that this one is bigger.
私の虜にしてあげるよ。なかなかのものでしょ。ゆっくりしましょう。
The limits aren't constant, so it's not possible to separate them. That means not possible to separate the integrals. And then, because of the symmetry, I can write this as 4 times the integral if I did it from 0 to pi over 2. But I'm not sure how to explain that. Huh. Wait. This is not what I thought it was. The circles don't look like the circles aren't concentric. Okay, that's something I should be careful about. The formula for the center of a circle and its radius. Let's look that up. Huh. So I know the radius is A and 2A. Wait, no. That's actually wrong. Wrong in the general sense. Because this talking about the radius from the origin, or the distance from the origin. I don't do it this. I don't like write it this verbosely usually, but I'm gonna do it once. So the center is A? No. It's A over 2, comma 0. Oh, how I get that? Is you take half, like, you take minus 1 over 2 times the coefficient of x, and you take minus 1 over 2 times the coefficient of y, and that's how you get the center coordinate. You can prove it pretty easily too, but it's better to have it memorized if you're gonna solve quickly. So it's A over 2, comma 0. For the radius, it's the square root of A over 2 squared plus 0 squared plus 0. Yeah, so just A over 2. And for this, then it's pretty easy to see that the center is gonna be A, comma 0, and the radius is gonna be A. So the figure you get is actually like this. Ignore the inaccuracy here. Where this is A over 2, comma 0. This is A, comma 0. And I think you can make out that this is the origin, so you can get the radius of the two circles from there. Basically, integration is only gonna be from minus pi by 2 to pi by 2. Or 0 to pi over 2, and then you multiply that by 2. Because the entire thing is symmetric, including the expression here. That also has to be symmetric. So 2 times integration outside the smaller A cos theta to A cos theta, just to make it clear. And this is how it's actually gonna look. So r cubed sine squared theta dr dt. Let's do this quickly. Sine squared theta over 4. It's gonna be 15a raised to 4 cos raised to 4 theta d theta. It's gonna be 15 over 2a raised to 4 sine squared theta cos raised to 4 theta. I just took all of the constants outside. And now, half beta, 3 over 2, 5 over 2. Fifteen over 4a raised to 4. And that's gamma 3 over 2. Well, I'll just write it I'll skip a step. Because I'm confident I can. And this is gonna be 3 plus 5, 8 to 4. And 3 factorial, which is just 6. So if you simplify, you get 3 times 5, 3 times 2. 5 over 8 a raised to 4. 1 over 4 pi. Oh wait, I missed one. 3 over 8 pi. Because gamma of half squared is pi. 15 over 64 a raised to 4 pi. Is that correct? That is... correct. Yep. I see the train. Character. Shoot. I'm bugging.
よっとよっと張り切っていくよ。どうせ私の任せるなかなかのものでしょ。
See, one more problem because I feel like I'm struggling. Is my camera fine? It did really interrupt me. It's fun to see. The train goes round and round. Is it an infinite train? Wait. It really is a complete circle of a train. That's crazy. There's so many people with the watermelon mount. Or the bull mount. Okay. So... yeah, it is expensive. At least they are getting the refund on release. If they play CN. So, this is gonna be the last problem I solve on stream. It is motivating to solve on stream. I don't know the exact mount price either. But I know some of the mounts are there for like 2,000 plus rose orbs. Which lower 50 matches up, by the way. With that, I'll check in a little bit. So, this is... He was trying to draw that. Um, outer is just... Yeah, I didn't notice that present. Not sure what they're doing. They're trying to pose somehow. I'll have a look. 2x equals a. No. Up. Please line. Well, I'd better... Actually, never mind. I'm not that dumb. A over 2 comma 0 for the center, and the radius is... Again... A over 2. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure... One of the circles is centered. Oh, but it's y is greater than 0. So... Gonna be a semicircle. And this one? I have to be a smart bunny. Otherwise, I'm not gonna score good in the tests. And I'm a programmer bunny. Pretty sure this is the other one. Kuwifuwa. Spelled it wrong? How is it supposed to be spelled? Oh. No, you should go tell them that. Yep. A comma 0. So... This one? Yup. Today was an interview stream. And a math stream. Da. That... Wait, I keep saying that. Okay, one more. Please don't clip this. Otherwise I'll have too many cute... kuwifuwa clips. Wait. Da la da da. Da la da. Da la. Wait, what? Da la da da. Da la da 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 la da la da. Da la da da la. Having trouble with the tune? Da la da 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 la da la da la da. Is that correct? たたらたたたらたたらたたらた。うん。たたらたたらたたたらたたた。Wait, what? たたらたたたらたたらたたらたたたらたたたらたたらたたらたたたたらたたたらたたたらたたらたたらたたたらたたらたたたたらたたたたたらたたたらたたらたたたらたたたらたたらたたらた。Yeah, that's correct. たたらたたらたたたらたたた。Wait. たたらたたらたたらたたらたたらたたらたたたたたたたらたたたたらたたたらたたらたたらたたたらたたらたたたたらたたたたらたたたらたたらたたらたたたらたたらたたたたらたたたたらたたたらたたらたたらたたたらたたらたらた。Wait, I messed up. Once more. たたらたたたらたたらたたらたたたらたたらたたたたらたたたたらたたたらたたらたたらたたたらたたらたたたたらたたはあはあたたらたたはあはあたたらたたはあはあたたらたたはあはあたなたたなたた。Was that good? Yeah, dark chocolate is so good. Maybe I should play the music as well. Hold on. Ta ta la ta 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 la ta ta la ta ta la ta 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 la ta ta la ta 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 la ta ta ta. Oh, wait. Restart. Ta ta la ta ta la ta 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 ta. I think I don't get it. Ta ta la ta ta la ta 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 la ta ta la ta ta. Okay. Ta ta la ta 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 la ta ta la ta ta la ta 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 la ta ta la ta 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 la ta 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 la ta ta la ta ta. Ta ta la ta 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 la ta ta la ta ta la ta 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 la ta ta la ta 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 la ta 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 la ta 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 la ta ta la ta ta la ta 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 la ta ta la ta 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 la ta ta. Once more. Ta ta la ta 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 la ta ta la ta ta la ta 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 la ta ta la ta 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 la ta 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 la ta 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 la ta ta la ta ta la ta 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 la ta ta la ta 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 la ta ta. Ha ha 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 ta na ta ta na ta ta. Done. I think I didn't make any mistakes there. Free Kiyakana! Very soon. She's releasing in like 10 days, I think. Pach 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 pach. More songs? Which song do you wanna hear? Maybe one. I don't think I have a best song. And that I haven't sung yet already. I'm gonna try a song that I probably can't sing well. Oh? This one. It's not my favorite. It's just a song that I liked and haven't heard in a while. This is really difficult. My house is Istanbul. My house is Istanbul. New house, electro house, truck driver, 通勤ハウス。What? My house is Istanbul. New house, electro house, truck driver, 天水なし、アップなハロードはテンションマックス。I think I can sing it, but I need some training. It's a fast one, yeah. And I need to listen to the actual song once. Oops. That's way too loud. Sorry. So sorry for your ears. I'll play it once. I'll try to sync after this. Kasura 待ってよクラクションならクリックディリートグザックメーカーおしゃれの極地はファッションセンターあんつに大変なのドラッグメーカークラッピョヘンザお先にお配中ナイス猫大にメダル What? Wait, this one is tooドラッグヘンザスマイザーネンコポイントがI'll look for a different song. 線の設置をファッションセンター両手を掲げていたジャパヘンザ5つ絶対変だ MIDI トラックメーカー市のベンチはファッションセンター両手を掲げてグラピアヘンザ納期の明日は大切やエビでエビナイトラックメーカーファッションセンター両手を掲げてグラピアヘンザジャージにワイシャツ絶対変だ MIDI トラックメーカー線の選手はファッションセンター両手を掲げてグラピアヘンザ納期にアイシャツ変だエビナイトラックメーカーグラピアヘンザLet's try. Ha ha. Ha ha. Oh, it's gonna be bad for ears. Whoops. That song is difficult too. The Chinese meow one. My house, Istanbul, new house, electro house, トラックドライバー、チキンラッシュ、アップなロードはテンションマックス。ハウスダストのフィクション、花粉症にはマスクメロン、ガソール待ってよ、カルアクション、ホラークリックディリート、トラックメーカー。おしゃれの極地はファッションセンター、両手を掲げてクラップヘンダー、ジャージにワイシャツ絶対変だ、MIDI トラックメーカー。Oh God. I don't think I can sing Rorigami Requiem either. Maybe... Okay, this one seems easy. I think it's very popular too. And I've heard it a lot. Brace your ears. I should learn the volume command actually. Does that work? Okay, it works. I know how to not break ears now. せーの、でもそんなんじゃダメ。もうそんなんじゃほら、心は進化するよ。Wait. Position. せーの、でもそんなんじゃダメ。もうそんなんじゃほら、心は進化するよ。もっともっと。言葉にすれば消えちゃう関係なら言葉を消せば嫌って思ってた恐れてただけであれなんか違うかな千里の道も一歩から石のように硬いよんな石でチリマスやとなでしこ新宿でいや死ぬ気でふわふわでふわふわであなたが名前を呼ぶそれだけで宙へ浮かぶふわふわでふわふわであなた笑っているそれだけで笑顔になる神様ありがとう運命のいたずらでも巡り会えたことが幸せなのでもそんなんじゃダメもうそんなんじゃほら心は進化するよもっともっとそうそんなんじゃやだそうねそんなんじゃまだ私のこと見ててねずっとずっとタタタラタラタタタラタタタラタタラタタタタタタラタラタラタタタラタラタタタラタタ私の中のあなたほどあなたの中の私の存在やまだまだ大きくるないことも書いてるけど今この同じ瞬間供給知る瞬間尻餅胸はまたなでしこでよきゅで知るわクラクラリクラクラルあなたが、見上げたらそれだけで眩しすぎてクラクラディクラクラディあなたを思っているそれだけで溶けてしまう神様ありがとう運命のいたずらでも巡り会えたことが幸せなのごする奇跡はご説は欲張りサーキュレーション恋する気持ちは欲張りサーキュレーション恋する瞳は欲張りサーキュレーション恋する乙女は欲張りサーキュレーションふわふわりふわふわるあなたが名前を呼ぶそれだけで宙へ浮かぶふわふわでふわふわり あなたが笑っているそれだけで笑顔になる神様ありがとう運命のいたずらでも巡り会えたことが幸せなのタラダタタラタラタタタラタタタラタタラタタタタタタラタラタラタタタラタラタタタラでもそんなんじゃダメもうそんなんじゃほら心は進化するよもっともっとそんなんじゃやだねそんなんじゃまだ私のこと見ててねずっとずっとクイのこと見ててねずっとずっとThat's all for today. But I might do more song on other streams. I've been streaming for 5 hours now. So I should end there and study some off stream. But I'll definitely do more singing than I'm requested on other streams. Maybe when I'm doing the end of service stream 2 days later. Also before I end, I have a Discord server now where I will be posting my streaming schedule whenever I am going to stream. And there's a few discussion channels if you wanna talk, but I mostly talk on Teva. I'm over Shield is there now? Hi. Welcome to Teva. Social distancing. Teva is just my guild class friend group. And welcome to Teva is kinda a meme, an inside joke. I didn't mean to confuse you. You can find more about Teva in the Discord as well. So I'll actually finish that problem and then I'll end. So again, this is from small circle to big circle. I did play TF Global. I played it for maybe 1 year seriously. And after that, I kinda just played it sometimes. Logged in to say hi. Still have my account, but I don't play it. Yes, I'm a member of Tevat Guild on Tower of Fantasy. Hi? Hi, Kill. Wait, you're a member too? Then you should be in Tevat Discord already, right? Because if you're not, that's kinda weird. Oh, okay. Because I don't remember anyone called social distancing from Tevat Discord. Oh, okay. Meow meow? I still remember someone named that, but I didn't know they were from Teva. You can find the invite link for Teva Discord as well in my Discord. I will pass it to you. Well, I don't need to pass it to you, but Commander welcomes you back. Come join the Tibet Goat, our lost member. Venti is alive in our hearts. Don't say that. Okay, 0 to A. I need to focus. 0 to A. In this area. No, Venti is not inside my pocket. But, might be a good idea if they can minify themselves. What am I integrating? So 0 to pi over 2. And wow, my brain. From the inner, that's R equal to A cos theta to R equals A. One over square root A squared minus R squared. R dr d theta. Okay, so I can just... No, I can't. I need to solve this normally. I'm guessing you usually use a substitution for R. But I'm kinda lazy, so if you substitute R squared, like, 2R dr is d of R squared. If I do this, then I can erase and write d of R squared. Now this is just square root of 1 minus something. That's gonna... It's gonna be... Is this raised to minus half? Is this gonna be raised to half? Raised to half over half. And then you add a minus sign here, because the minus sign can go there. This half cancels out. So because I'm using P, I can just erase them. Right, 1. Yeah. So from A cos theta to A. If you put in A, you're just gonna get 0. If you put in A squared cos squared theta, you're gonna get A squared sine squared theta. You're gonna get A sine theta d theta. So the answer is just gonna be minus A, but I'm confident that I messed up somewhere. Yes, I did mess up somewhere. Where did I mess up? Let me see. Oh, yeah. Wait, oh, yeah? Wait, what? I don't get it. Mamma mia, I'm cooked. Chat, I'm cooked. So this went wrong somewhere. And I'm not sure where. There's an extra minus sign somehow. Oh. Okay. Really? I'm gaslighting myself. Sorry, I don't understand, Lily. What you mean by that? So over here, substitute. Cause when you substitute the limits for integration, okay, you're gonna have this turn to 0, and then you have minus of a squared minus a cos theta whole squared, and it's gonna introduce another minus sign here. So the answer is actually plus a. And that's that. I'll do a few questions off stream. I'll take a break too. Welcome, Berserker. You can find the Teva in White Wing right down there. Lost Teva member found. Hi. This Kui is a Dr. Fuwa. But I don't think I can do any medical treatment on you. Meow. Thank you for the 1-bit cheer, Lily. Kui is actually going off now. Let's see what's up at the tavern. I wouldn't be streaming this long if I didn't do math on stream. Sleep covered a decent amount. I feel like being lazy and sleeping now. It's so loud in here. Huh. You can clap while sitting? How? I didn't know you can do that.
私の虜にしてあげるよ。
Whoa, trampoline. I'm surprised I didn't hit the roof.
ゴガ限界だ。
This is deeper unhinged. Yeah. Can I get a seat? I'm a customer too. Okay, there. Well, putting on my hat. Kuwifuwa. That'll be all from me today. Next stream should be just before the end of service. So I'll hide my mat. I'll hide the mat. So next stream is gonna be... I'll be sure to drop by Louis. Hi. Wait, what was I? What was I saying? Louis should stream for whatever time that Louis feels is comfortable. But if you wanna draw for longer, go ahead. If you don't feel like drawing for too long, maybe a short stream. Again, definitely same full plug. I have a Discord. Go find it in my About Me. Okay. 6 hours? That's long? This is so chaotic, wow. The kui stares into your soul. Hey. Alright. I wanted to post the timing for the next stream. I think I took off the... Never mind, I do have the earrings on. They just don't... I just don't see them. From the angle. Timing. Where's the timing? Me? No. The ears are there. Is this the angle? The ears are hidden under the hat. That'll be the timing for my next stream, and just 3 hours after that, Star Resonance is going to be end of service. Alright. In GMT 8 it's... should be that. Oh. Anyway. Long stream. Lots of math. Some singing. Lots of interview. Hello, Farkyo. And bye-bye. Wait. I saw a duty was up, but not anymore. Oh, I'll raid the person who interviewed me, then also someone who sings their name. And say hi to Bidoof. So chaotic, wow. Hi. I got interviewed about the game. I'll be on your stream, Judy. See you there. Yes, about the game. It's funny to call it an interview. Wah! We're done.